Alright, we're live, everybody. I went live a few minutes early.
Wait for me! Come on, Mom! Hurry!
Alright, we're just gonna continue this game. Hopefully it'll work
Harry
right.
Potter goes back.
We're on day 4. Alright. Yeah, the game is still acting weird. I don't know what's going on with the game. Quidditch match, okay. If it gets too bad, we may have to switch games. Not that I want to switch games. I want to beat it. But if it doesn't work past a certain point, we'll have to switch games. I just want to give everybody a heads up just in case it gets to that point where if it locks up and I can't continue past that point where it locks up, we'll be switching games. Because I think we're at a point now where we're probably close to the end of the game. I've never played the games. I don't know. Alright, let's go do this Quidditch match, shall we? Wow, 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 wow. Mm. Y'all have to forgive me too. I got a lot on my mind today. I got some information a while ago it's sad, but also at the same time, right now I'm not able to go anywhere. Well, I could come up with the money to go out of state, but I don't know what's gonna happen right now. We had a family member pass away, so if I do end up going out of state, I'll make a post and I'll let everyone know that it might be a week or two, probably 3 or 4 days, probably a week before I'm able to live stream again. But I don't think I'll be going out of state. Let's see. What's going on, Cozy? I'm glad you joined in. And just know I'm fine. Like I said, we knew it was coming. It was only a matter of time. Um, it either happened this morning or last night. My uncle called me a while ago, the one that I talk to pretty often, and he told me, he was like, "Have you heard yet?" I'm like, "No, I haven't." I thought he was joking with me, so I was like, he's like, "Guess." He's like, "Have you heard?" I was like, "No, no, I haven't." Then he told me, but it was only a matter of time. He's gonna be missed, but he's he's in a better place. And I appreciate everything too, cause I really do. Oh, the Animal Crossing villager, the other one I want is Raymond. I found his name last night or this morning or this evening, whatever. But my brain's just a little loopy at the moment. It's got 500 million things going on at once in my head at the moment. There we go.
Hello and welcome to the Quidditch Stadium at Hogwarts for the next match of the term. Ravenclaw versus Gryffindor. I know that everyone's expecting this match to be a really exciting contest. Excellent passing from Ravenclaw. Ouch! That was definitely feels that one in the morning. Ah! That was a really heavy tackle. What an incredible catch by Bell. That was a great catch by Ravenclaw. A great save by Gryffindor. Excellent pass from Ravenclaw. Oh, Potter really hit that hard. And Ravenclaw scores. What a fantastic...
I appreciate that. Ooh, I'm focusing. They keep knocking me down.
Potter really hit that hard. The Gryffindor chased the pass from the quaffle. Goal for Gryffindor! Oh, Potter really
This
hit that hard. Oh, Philip caught that really well. Gryffindor chaser was very hard. A great save by Gryffindor. That was a phone between the two players. How
What
good
in the
was
world?
that save? Ouch. The Ravenclaw chaser will feel that one in the morning.
The game
That's a goal
is a
for
little buggy
Ravenclaw.
in some spots.
What was passed along the line of chasers? Excellent passing from Gryffindor. What a zooms ahead. Good catch by Gryffindor. The ball was
What?
passed. Ravenclaw seeker zooms ahead. She'll feel that one in the morning.
I really appreciate that.
The Gryffindor chaser
Sorry if
passes
I'm
the fumble.
focusing a little bit.
Great save by Gryffindor.
This is
Ravenclaw wins the match.
Can I not restart this?
Conquering this evening.
I guess not. I don't guess I can redo that. Lost that one. That's fine. I appreciate you being here. I really do. I know I got some chores to do tonight. I went to a treasure island this morning on my Switch on Animal Crossing and got more Nook Mall tickets. I think I got like. It is hard. It wouldn't have been so bad if. I think you saw it. I had my button or A pressed, and Harry kind of slowed down in one of the spots. I think the game is a little bit bugged for what I'm using it on. And it seems like the loading screen's getting to where it's taking longer too. I wonder if it's just getting to where it's bugging out.
Never mind, Harry. You did your best. Anyway, I'm going back to bed. See you later.
Wonder if I can. I don't think I can redo it. I wanted to win. And was like, you tried your best. Yeah, I did. I'm glad you're in AC again. You have to forgive me. I'm being a little bit slow, but I'm not sure what AC means. I've I might just be being slow too, so. But this is a good game.
Listen up, you lot. We're going to make sure we win the Quidditch Cup this year, and the way we're going to do that is practice, practice, practice. First, a quick recap of what we learned last year. I'll start with the Seeker. Over here, Potter. Now watch carefully.
Oh, I see why it did that last time. I hit that rock. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing. My mind didn't even register Animal Crossing. Yeah, I'm glad to be back in it too. It's just I sold my copy of the game a while back. I needed some money. I'm gonna get another copy whenever the game store gets a copy in. Oh, I got it. If I could have done that last time. Mm. Yeah, me too. I finally got Anka. You were the lucky charm on that last night after visiting your island and becoming BSS. Right, the first mile ticket after your island, I found her. I was like, "There's no way! I just found her after searching for I think I'd been searching for a couple of hours because I had took my system off the dock and I took and put my TV on YouTube and just started playing something to listen to it while I could pass time." Which was nice.
Okay, you know the score. 1 opposing Seeker, 2 Bludgers, and 2 opposing Beaters to contend with. All you have to do is catch the snitch.
Oh, is this just gonna repeat now? How do I get out of this now? Do this again. I think the game is... I came back in here to see if I couldn't redo the match, and then now I'm in the practice thing. Let's see what happens this time.
That was perfect, Harry. You received the highest grade. A distinction. And because of that excellent performance, Harry, here's a brand new Nimbus 2000 to take with you. You'll be able to fly anywhere around the grounds, but try not to crash into too many of the towers. If you want to try your hand at Quidditch practice, Harry, just come over here.
Okay, so it just made me do the practice again. Game has not been happy with the pause menu at all. I'm hoping the stream is not lagging too bad. Or I hope it's not lagging at all, actually, but that's pretty high hopes with the weather. If it's going to start raining, it might cut out. I did get a notification said it was going to be some rain soon. Or no, it said stop, but okay, so I didn't know it was raining. Supposedly. Raining. I probably do. But we do have Starlink internet, so if my buddy's using the internet to play games, that would probably cause it to mess up as well. You can tell this game is not happy. We'll try that here in a bit and see if that'll help. It has been a while since I've done that. I need to play Lost Legacy as well, the new Uncharted game. That's the one I haven't played yet. I have all the Uncharted games for PS3 that you can get. The game has been restarted. It was doing this last night before I ended stream. It got worse last night. So I think it's something to do with the copy of the game I have, if you know what I mean. And it might have something to do with Dolphin.
Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw. Slytherin.
Because I have had a few other games give me trouble, and I had to find a different version of it. Because I feel like the loading has slowed down some. For sure. correct me if I'm wrong, but is there a way of clearing the catch and dolphin? Because I don't recall there being a way to do that. Mm-hmm. Look it up. Okay, yeah. I'll have to. Hmm. We may do that here in just a moment. I may save the game, try to figure out how to clear the catch, and restart the game and see if it runs any better. Because regular gameplay, it seems to work fine.
Hey, Harry, what do you think of this? I was on my way back to the dormitory when I heard moaning Marta in her bathroom. Apparently, someone had tried to flush it down her toilet. She was in a right state. Careful. My dad told me some books can be very dangerous. Well, we won't find out unless we look at it. It looks like an old diary. Belonged to T.M. Riddle. Hang on. I know that name. T.M. Riddle got an award for special services for the school 50 years ago. I know that because Filch made me polish his shield about 50 times in detention. Well, whoever he was, he didn't write in it. It's completely blank.
Oh, he wrote
Why
alright.
someone wanted to try and get rid of it then. Weird.
Harry went to bed before anyone else in his dormitory that night, mainly because he wanted to examine Riddle's diary. He sat on his four-poster and flicked through the blank pages until...
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
I'm at Hogwarts and horrible stuff's been happening. Do you know about the Chamber of Secrets?
Of course I know about the Chamber of Secrets. In my 5th year, the chamber was opened and the monster killed a girl. I caught the person who'd opened the chamber and he was expelled. I can show you if you like. I can take you inside my memory of the night when I caught him.
Okay.
Harry sat entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed him.
Evening, Hagrid.
What are you doing down here, Tom?
It's all over. I don't think you meant to kill anyone. But
Go to the
monsters don't
dolphin
make good
folder.
pets now, do they?
It never killed no one.
Come on.
Okay.
All Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed
I'll
that
do that
girl
here in
is
just a
sorted.
second. I want to get to where I can save
Never.
this.
No!
It was Hagrid, Ron. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago. Go tell Hermione. I've got to go and see Hagrid.
But it wasn't Hagrid, though. That's what we know for sure. When I get past this loading screen, it will be saved. Well, I have to go save it, but we know what I mean. This catch folder, or catch, the shaders folder is probably going to be full, or close to it. I've been running this PC over a little over a year now, and Dolphin's been on it for probably 8 to 9 months, and I've used it a good bit. Hmm. Okay. And we will be continuing. I just need to do this first. Save complete. I can take and do that. Yes. Close dolphin. DOLP. Which one is it? Is it going to be? There's a few here. It's not that one. Let me open Dolphin back up. You have to forgive me, this is a little bit of a mess. No. Alright. Now we look for Dolphin. Uh, Documents, that one's empty. I'm not sure where to go. Well, unless I'm missing something. We're gonna try that. See if that makes any difference. About how the game performs.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Maybe.
If Harry...
Okay, it's slowing down. The menu was just working good. Let's end the game and restart it. Yes. We're working on it. Trial and error. I can't find the set. I'm gonna have to look through it later and try to find that.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
May have to live with it for now. I'm all for the laughs, so don't. Maybe.
If Harry...
Continuing. This menu's working good for now. There might be, but I'm not sure. What in the world's going on with the stream? I'm noticing the screens popping in and out. Is it this screen causing that? Okay, I think it's just the game. I may have to back out and change that. Ah. Let's see if it fixes itself once it loads. Maybe. No. It didn't. Okay, yeah. And that, we gotta go back to properties. Maybe, but I turned it off. This is the first time my computer's been turned on today. Let's go back to Vulkan. It doesn't give me adapter. Advanced. Don't need that. Enchantments. We only really need 720 for that texture. No. Immediate XFB enable. Waiting for scan out. If unsure, we just unchecked. General. Hmm. We'll unclick that and see what that does. If not, we will come back and reclick it. Test and trial.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Also, I'm leaning towards it's probably the game. Because the gameplay works fine. The opening to the game works fine until you hit the start button.
If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts,
Because this right here
he will
plays
be
fine.
in mortal danger.
Because my thinking is, you think if one part of the game is messing up, you think it all mess up. But these games can be funny like that sometimes. Oh, that lower back felt good. Oh, I see a game I need to play. It's a hard game, but I probably can't even play it on stream. Too much copyright material in it. Once I'm able to live stream on TikTok, that'll be different. I'll do it there. But that's a good game. I don't know if you've ever played any of the Burnout games, but Burnout 3 Takedown, oh, that's the best one in my opinion, besides Burnout Paradise. It is a horrendous pain in the rear, but it is such a fun game. Fire up, little buddy. Alright, I guess we're going to Hogwarts. Or not Hogwarts. Hey, you're fine. And that game is Burnout 3 Takedown is what it Burnout series games are really fun. I like a lot of racing games. I grew up with Burnout Paradise. It was one of the 3 games we had. We had, for the PS3 anyway, Burnout Paradise, Motorstorm, something else. What was that 3rd game? It may have just been them 2 games for the PS3. No. It was Burnout 3. It was Burnout Paradise, Stuntman Ignition, and Motorstorm. Those were the 3 games we had. Funny story with Burnout 3, actually. How I acquired that game was I was borrowing it. And you know the backwards compatible PS3s that had 4 USB slots and would play the 1st generation, the 2nd generation, and the 3rd generation of Sony games, which was PS1, PS2, and PS3. Well, the night before I had been playing the game, and me knowing that I was going to play the game the next day, I just left the game in the system. Well, I came home and my dad told me the system wouldn't turn on at all. So we sent the system off back to Sony, and they sent us another system and also sent the game back with the system. Well, that game belonged to my uncle at the time. And my uncle was like, "You just keep the game. I'm going to go buy another copy." That's what he said. And I got to keep the game. Didn't have to buy it. As a matter of fact, I still have it. Gotta move this stuff around a little bit. Waiting for the game to load anyway. The game's loaded. Let's see here. It's gonna be... Oh, it's right there at the bottom. Right there at the bottom. Oh, I got to be careful. Come here. Go back in there, Motorstorm. There. Let's see. Uncharted 2. I'm gonna go ahead and get this stuff ready for when I start to stream. That way I ain't gotta hunt for all them later. Here we go. It is awesome. They are great games. This one, how you could tell this was my uncle's copy at the time. Oh yeah, they're great games. And I can't wait to live stream that. But I'm not gonna do it on YouTube. Paradise City. If you know of Guns N' Roses, you know of the song. It's called Paradise City. Burnout is called Burnout Paradise, but its main theme song is Paradise City from Guns N' Roses. So, the minute I start this game, I'll be hit with that copyright on YouTube. So that one will have to wait till TikTok, which I can't wait to do. Speaking of copyright, a few of the Zelda ones got hit here recently. Nothing I gotta worry about, but they got hit with a few copyrights I didn't know. It is awesome though. And I love Guns N' Roses. So it was. I grew up with this game, Stuntman Ignition, MotorStorm, and the Zelda series, for what Zelda games we had at the time. We had Twilight Princess, we had the GameCube Collector's Edition, which came with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, the first Zelda, and Zelda 2, if I recall correctly, and a 20-minute demo of Wind Waker. And we also had Wind Waker as well, which I bought all them games from my dad here a while back, or a couple years ago. So I've got all the games I grew up with. I bought here over the last year or two, I bought 4 Swords for the GameCube. Been a lot of fun. I need to get an adapter for the PS2 to be able to, to stream, from AV to HDMI for PS2. Or what I'll do, I don't want to do this because I want to try to save my PS3 the best I can. Them fat model PS3s are getting harder and harder to come by.
Bad business, Hagrid. A very bad business indeed. Things have gone far enough. As chairman of the school governors, I've simply got to act and send you away.
Away? Away to where? No, not the wizard prison. Not Azkaban.
I'm afraid so. A dreadful thing, Dumbledore. As of this moment, you are suspended as headmaster of Hogwarts.
If the governors want my removal, Lucius, I shall of course step aside.
No!
However, you will find that I will only truly have left this school when none here are loyal to me. You will also find that help will always be given at Hogwarts to those who ask for it.
Of course, if anyone wanted to find out some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders.
It should be here by Friday.
The whole thing. And that's all I'm saying.
But there's a possibility it will show up Thursday.
All right, I'm coming.
I usually figure if it says Friday, I'll be looking in the mail Thursday just to see. Alright. Oh, you're fine. Let me see here. I'm thinking. Oh, mainly, I was saying I was going to have to wait to stream burn out until I get on TikTok because of the copyright on YouTube's part. The minute you start this game on YouTube, you'll get hit with that copyright unless you go in or wait to start your stream until you can go in and turn all the music off. But me personally, I like the music so much, I don't like turning it off. It's just, it's no fun without the music. That disc has seen better days. It's got a few spots in it, but it should still work. Greatest hits. Yeah, it's the greatest hits, alright. Oh, and I also said the way you could tell this is my uncle's game, or my uncles at the time, or they still are my uncles, but at the time, and I think my uncle David still does this, is they'll take, when they get a game, and put their name on the inside of the case. You know, with a Sharpie. They'll put, you know, their first name and whatnot in the case. That way they can tell it's theirs. That way if they borrow it and like, hey, I want my game back, and the person's like, I don't have it, then open that case, and blah, unless they switch the case out. Yo, what's going on, Wookie? Welcome to the stream. How good is this game gonna do? Oh, I am experiencing issues. I'm doing good, man. I'm not sure how this game is gonna do today. It just seems like it's, ow. Seems like the quality of the game is going downhill. I want to finish this game. Oh, it got it. There we go. Get this chest. Yeah, I mean, it just feels like it's getting worse.
66, Flavius Belby.
Oh, there he is. I walked right into him. Oh, they could spit at you. There it went. Got him. Yeah. I think these games originally ran at 30 on the GameCube. Ooh, stay away, spiders. I don't like spiders. Although I like tormenting my uncle with them sometimes. I like getting the fake spiders every now and then. Like, hey, what do you think about these? Yes, it very much did. It left the GPU and it's like, I'm just gonna run on hoping Jen's over here. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I think so. Stay away, spiders. I know I'm hurting y'all, but y'all doing me some damage too. Ow. Ow. There's more help. Ow. Fireball. Yeah, fireball. Without a doubt. Into the hole we go. I wonder if we gotta fight the big spider. It's loading, so that's a good thing. Hopefully it'll load all the way. Oh, you're fine, Cozy. I just appreciate y'all being here. It means a lot to me. I gotta get up to 500 followers on TikTok. Gotta work on that. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna put my Joy-Cons on the charger. The I appreciate you saying that, Cozy. I'm glad it is fun. And I'm glad he's here as well. I appreciate the both of y'all being here, Wookie and Cozy. I hope it grows to be bigger. I want it to be a nice, friendly environment. I can charge my Joy-Cons without taking them out of the thing. I'm behind as well, so don't feel bad there. As a matter of fact, I need to go on my phone and delete. I just finally finishing editing that 11.5 hour stream down for TikTok. Um, let's see here. Select, delete, 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 delete. That as well. Delete non-videos. You're very correct about TikTok and Twitch taking the spotlight. And you didn't record anything the last 2 days, and I don't know if I should just edit a stream short or record a Pokemon or the Donkey Kong 64 video. And he is 100% right. That's why when I stream here, I take in, what I've been doing, like you said, and download, the video to my phone. In which, while I'm thinking about it, let's see here, live. The next one will be
Hagrid?
Not exactly,
Save
but
the
I'm a friend of
device.
Hagrid's.
Hagrid has never sent men into a hollow before.
Hagrid's in trouble. That's why I've come.
In trouble?
They think up at the school that Hagrid's been setting a
So
psycho on
Wookie, the
students.
lag
They've taken
is
him to
probably
Azkaban.
because of my internet.
That
I have
years ago,
Starlink,
everyone thought that
and I have a
was the
roommate that
monster
also
dwells
uses
in
the
that
internet,
chamber
so
of secrets.
I'm sorry for the lag if there
They
is
thought
any.
Hagrid had opened the chamber and set me free, which was why he was expelled from Hogwarts.
So you didn't come from
We
the Chamber
get
of
roughly
Secrets?
300
No,
megabytes
I
per,
come from a
for our
distant land,
speed,
and
so
Hagrid cared for me. The girl
if I had a choice, I would
50
have
years
better
ago
internet for sure.
was
But where I
discovered in a
live,
bathroom, and I haven't
Starlink is
seen
all
a
I can
penny
get.
of the castle, apart from the cupboard I grew up in.
If it wasn't you who killed that girl, then what did kill her?
We shall not speak of it.
I'll just go then.
Go? I think not.
But
I cannot deny my children fresh meat.
I cannot deny my children fresh. Oh, that was close. You know what? I'm just gonna run for it and hope for the best. Okay, that was a lag spike. Okay. Oh, they tried. Oh, they trying. Okay, yeah, I definitely gotta go this way. Just run for it. Like Forrest Gump, just run for it. Oh, okay, he got it. He got it. Oh, that's... He got me. I wondered because I also experienced lags on Cozy Stream too, so I thought it was my internet. Every once in a while I do. Okay. It could also be YouTube as well. Not gonna say it is, but I would put my internet being the reason that it lags. Because okay, that's nice to know. That means the internet's actually working pretty decent tonight for the stream. Being satellite internet, I can't complain. It works pretty good. Wow. I wouldn't have went there, but wow. Okay. I don't know what Cozy's gonna say about that, but that's pretty funny. I don't. But our internet, it can depend day to day. That's empty. Need to take and haul the stuff off tomorrow when we go to work. And now I gotta wait for this to load again. That's good. That's good to know. When that splitter comes in that I need, I'm not 100% sure what game I'm gonna do next, but I think it's gonna be one of the Uncharted. I think I'm gonna start on Uncharted 1. Also, clips. Yeah, I think she is talking about the clips now. Hey, that's done. Now I could start editing that video, but oh my goodness. You know, I got to still agree with Cozy on that one. Let's see, besides part 2, which is the one I just downloaded for the Uncharted stream, I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including this stream will be 7 videos behind for editing. Oh my goodness, I gotta get caught up. I might have to take a day and just do a bunch of editing. 5'7"? Man, you not 6'7"? Everybody's been saying 6'7" here lately. I couldn't help bringing that up. Oh, I didn't fall. I'm not much taller than you are, Dan. Hold on. You're 5'7". I'm 5'8". Oh my goodness. Meet a lot of girls around 145 or below 150 in general. I had an ex taller than me. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that, but we also don't go by centimeters here. I don't. We probably do, but I've never got in myself measured, so I wouldn't know. Oh, that way. I couldn't help it. It was funny. And the meme is, it is stupid, but if you think about it, 6-7 stands for hydrogen and air. So whenever these kids go around saying 6-7, they're more or less laughing in our face about air. At least that's what I've seen. Ow, indeed. I know someone as well. I don't know if he's 7 foot tall, but I think he's close. He's a lot taller than I am. Ow. You're 6 foot? Okay. You're definitely taller than I am. For sure. Because I'm only 5'8". Doesn't mean I don't... Ah! Oh. Burn! Burn, you old rascals. Burn! Burn, I say. Go away. I'm hitting that exit button as quick as I can. As soon as it gives me the option to exit, it's exiting.
Number 64, just under Sykes.
I never have, really, myself. Oh, do we actually get to, oh, we get to fight him. Oh, he's a boss. Okay. Um, hold on. I'll look it up real quick. That's true. It's really stupid, truthfully. Maybe, I don't know for sure. There's a bunch of different reasonings on. Okay. I wish I could keep ladybugs out of my room. It's that time of the year, and they have slowed down a lot, but they're still in here. Hmm. Possible. Oh yes, the mysterious ladybug. They glance us with their presence once a year. When they first came in the season this year, we had just moved into this trailer, where we live a couple months ago. And probably 2 or 3 weeks after we moved in, we got the ladybugs. Um, I came home from work one night, opened the door, turned the light on, and this entire ceiling was almost covered with them. Ow. Ow. Oh, I actually got him. Okay, be safe. Uh, they got me. They got me. Now we gotta wait for that loading screen again. I'm curious just how long this loading screen's taking. I'll have to play it back later and see. Okay. And no, I didn't know about the Kit Kat having cereal. That's actually really nice. I'll have to try it if I can find it. The loading screen of patient despair. Yes. If it gets too long, I may end up switching the game. Because when I first started playing the game, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna compare it to when it was when I first started playing it. From the first stream to now. So I'm gonna turn my phone all the way down where it's not interrupting with this stream. It is very funny. Very on point. Okay, let's go to Uncharted real quick. At the end of this game, I think I switched over to. Yes, I did. We might have it here in America. It might be called something else. I'll have to, the next time I go to Walmart or Food Line, I'll look for it. Okay, yeah, it has slowed down to a horrendous amount. It took it maybe 30 seconds to, 30, 40 seconds for it to load on the very beginning. So I think it's something to do with the game as the game progresses. And I'm with you on that, Cozy. I'd also be surprised if we don't have it. We get a bunch of stuff here. Um, you might be right about that. We might go crazy if we had it. We have gone crazy for other stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised. Like, me, personally, I love my Star Crunch. Cookie with caramel and crisp rice. Best cookie in the world, in my opinion. Little Debbie's are awesome. Matter of fact, I need to go buy another box of them here in a week or two. Prince of the Present. No, I haven't. We have big bucks here. Big backs here, okay. I haven't heard of it. Personally, I haven't. Okay. We're out of the loading screen. Nope, 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 nope. Run, 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 run. Gotta wait for him to open up. And that's awesome. I'm a little jealous you live right down the road from a little Debbie's factory. He got me. Oh, he got me again. Ah. He might get me again. Maybe. Oh, that spider. Small spiders is what gets you. At least. That sounds familiar, but I can't say I have. I do stay out of the loop sometimes about things. Probably longer than I should. Yeah. Now, I'll have to check it out too when I get a chance to. I need. Oh, he dropped back down before I could hit him. Thank you. Yes, they are. Get away, get away, get away. Got him. Ow. Get away. And I love that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out sometime. For sure. Ow. No. Stay away from me, spiders. Ow. Spiders. Ow. It do make you laugh. That's true. Spiders. He won't lock on to the smaller spiders all the time. And they got me. Another loading screen. Extended it, okay. And the first time I heard the bean farts, they were hilarious. They still are. It's just the loading screen's getting. It's slow. Which is fine. Ooh. Not gonna lie. I wonder. Step on them. He could, but I think you're right. I think he might have a little damage up there from where he got that scar. To be fair, in the movies, he did kick them. He kicked a few of them. I could probably edit a few videos while we wait, but that's not the right thing to do. What I can do is check the shipping on my package real quick and confirm when that's going to be here. I think it's going to be Friday, though. Track package. That's true. That is a fart bean. Okay. USPS is who isn't bringing it. Let's see. Dude, that's a bad flavored bean. Isn't the Chamber of Secrets the second movie? Um, yeah, I think it is. I think I'm playing it out of order. Not intentionally. It was just the first one on my list of games at the top. So I started with it. And actually, it's saying it's going to be here on Saturday. I thought it said it was Friday. I guess they changed it. That's too bad. Yeah, well, it'll get here. And when it gets here, I'll be able to stream all sorts of things. Now I'm curious what this is going for. Filter. I am too. Very excited. It means I can do more. Man, I'm glad I got that one I did. Shoo-wee. This has jumped. And pressing the game's back. Hey, I can't wait for you to get it either. Oh, I managed to get him. Got him again. Oh. Got him again. That was luck. That was Lady Luck playing to my favorite there. I will take that all day long. That is the best I have done in this boss. I can't wait. Yes. Yes, I am. Can I keep that streak till I beat the boss? I'm gonna try. Come on. Do your stance. Not yet. I'm waiting for him to show where I can do damage to him. Yeah. Did you tell Wookie about that? Oh. I just beat the boss with no hits. I'll take that all day. Ooh, and I get a vial. I'm sorry to hear that you didn't get her. I was hunting for her last night. And I went to Cozy's Island, took a break for a moment to, become BFFs with her, or we could send, mail and whatnot back and forth. And yes, no hits. Yeah, after I left, I went for one more round. I was going to keep going until I found her. Cozy was the lucky charm last night. So if she's up for it at some point, maybe join her island and go search afterwards. Because I hadn't found her until after I went to her island, so I was like, "You're the lucky charm!" Let's see here. Chat. Wookie. Messages. You're gonna get a random photo from a random person. That's right, I used the TikTok to send the photo. She was my lucky charm last night, so I'm grateful. Um, what I've done is I've been going to treasure islands for my Nook Mall tickets. I have over 300 of them right now. Because the Nook Mall tickets can be a pain to grind for with the Nook Malls. Um, but I recommend using if you have a membership, which I'm sure you do. I'm not saying you don't. Uh, them Nook Mall tickets, they can be a pain. I've always liked her art style. That's the reason I was hunting for her. The next character I'm gonna hunt for is gonna be Raymond. I'll probably do. I don't know if I'll do that tonight or do it to next week. But I definitely recommend the Treasure Islands if that's something you're down to do for the Nook Mall tickets, because it definitely made a difference. And that's fair. Right now, I need to renovate my island. It's still more or less a stock layout. And it's a good reason to grind. It really is. So, a treasure island is like when you go to a friend's island with a dodo code, but you go to Twitch and look up Treasure Island Animal Crossing. And it'll pull up a few different
Those are
streams.
spiders.
One
What's
of,
Hagrid thinking?
you know,
You'll have
you
to
can
tell me,
choose what
Harry.
stream you want to
We now
use,
know that Hagrid
but they'll
was
have
innocent in the
several
Chamber of
different
Secrets. He was innocent. Wait a
um
minute. Something Aragog said. Ron, that girl who died. Aragog said she
different
was found in
little
the bathroom. What if
codes
she
in the
never left the
stream.
bathroom?
I've
What
got
if
my
she's
phone
still
turned down,
there?
so I'm gonna
I don't think
get you an
No,
example, because I
Maybe
did it
lots
last
of
night.
sense if it was. Oh, in all the excitement I
Go back
forgot.
to this one, because this is the
Someone's
one I
been up
used
to the
last night.
dormitory and taken the diary. What? I went to look for Hermione,
Screenshot.
but I couldn't find her. When I got back to the dormitory, the diary was missing. What? Afraid so. But only a Gryffindor could have stolen it. Nobody else knows our password. Exactly.
Alright.
Anyway,
Back to
I'm off
Discord.
to bed. See you, Harry. See you, Ron. And thanks for rescuing me. You're my best friend. It's my
And it
job.
is. You're just visiting another person's town. But I could show you what the basic lookout for what you're looking for looks like. There we go. What it is the people that have that set up, or the people that have a modded Switch, more or less. Oh my goodness, that got even slower. A lot slower after that mission. So, what we mean by Treasure Island is this person has modded their Switch and the game. Well, not. I don't know if the game's modded, but a Treasure Island stands for they can get everything in the game, including items you're not allowed to get, if that makes sense. Little by little, I think we're locked up. Exit and redo this. All I need to know is whether or not I need to end day or not. It's the game for sure. Yes, end day. I'm pressing A. There it goes. It is the game, 100%. The question is, what we need to know, will we be able to complete the game, or will the game crap out first? I'm going with complete the game, but the game's like, it's step by step, bruh. It's like, how far are you going to get before I was like, I'm giving up the ball? Um, but yeah, you can use Twitch to look up Treasure Island with, you put Animal Crossing at the end to make sure you're getting what you're looking for. I mean, I went to one last night, which I went to the one that's called Mad. And when I took that screenshot, it only had 2 visitors. Piece by piece, brick by brick. Very true. Very true indeed. I went there last night with my inventory pretty much empty and came back with over 300 Nook Mall tickets. I mean, that's also how I got the, and you're welcome. Glad I could help out. That's also how I've got the max, well, I had the max amount of bells there for a while. I've done spent 20 something million almost. I get that about being tired. And there's usually. Oh, you're fine, Cozy. It sounds like that roast is going to be good. There's usually always a stream going on Twitch for them Treasure Islands, so truthfully, it's your preference to which stream you find that you like. I just choose whatever is available at the time. And I've got plenty of time to go to Walmart tonight. I'm thinking about making that apple cobbler. I've been thinking about it here the past couple of weeks. I like apple pie a lot. And I like that apple cobbler a lot too. And I think she does like that roast. This is, I think, the second time I've seen her talk about making a roast. Speaking of liking food, I'll eat mac and cheese like no one's business. No, it's just been half off at Aldi and I like saving money. That's true. I like to save money myself, so I know the feeling. But roastos are still good. They're still very good. Hey, we're finally
Gryffindor.
third time
Hufflepuff.
for you. Okay, yeah.
Ravenclaw. Slytherin.
I I get being sick of it, but at the same time, it's better than not having nothing at all. So I'm being a little munch or chipmunk over here. I'll mute my mic because I don't want eat chips on the mic. But I got a can of Pringles over here I've been munching on, and we had some pretty good food last night. I went to Walmart and bought um I don't think it may have been steak, but it was on sale at Walmart for $25 for a 2-pack, and I bought those chunks of I don't know what they call them. I think it's a ribeye or small chunks, and we bought a pack of a couple boxes of mac and cheese, and came home and cooked that. And I tell you, that was good, real good. I find myself doing it a lot. I try not to, but I get the craving to eat snacks a lot, and I try to mute the mic when I do it though. 14 more hours. But you know it'll be smelling good by the hour, I think. Let's see here. The last hour, the last couple of hours it'll be smelling really good. The apple cobbler is starting to sound really good too. I know I sent you the recipe for that, but when you go to get the cake mix, oh, well, we're glad you're back, and I'm sorry to hear that. I'm presuming you mean My Hero Academia edit. Uh, you can experiment with the cake mix. The last time I did the apple cobbler, I used strawberry cake mix, and it was really good. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. It's the being the patient one here. Yeah, very, very sorry. I'm gonna move my keyboard where I don't accidentally do something with it. Game. Oh, I just remembered I got the you got it. I got the player guide book. You know, the book that tells you where everything is for one of the Uncharted games, Uncharted 3. Yeah, Uncharted 3. Uh, Drake's Deception Among Thieves. There's Drake's Fortune Among Thieves and Drake's this. I can't pronounce it. I sent you an edit on it. Oh, I didn't even realize you sent me a friend request. I'll accept that right now. Okay, it's still moving. I had to look at that for a moment. I thought that. I was like, don't tell me. Don't tell me it locked up. You know, the Uncharted games for the PS3 were really good. They can be a little bit hard, but they are really good. This one doesn't have the 3. Part 3 has the 3. You can play the game in 3D, but you gotta have the TV from Sony to do it. And I think the glasses.
Oh, I must have slept in. Oh no, the Quidditch match.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh. Oh. Alright, you have a good night, Wookie. It was nice having you in the stream, and I don't know if I'll finish this game tonight, but you sleep tight, man. That was nice having you here. Yeah, he did. He really did. Not even joking, he did. I just thought of something. So, I'm sure y'all get them too over in France, but I'm crazy about collecting steelbooks for games. I Even if I don't play the game, I will get the steelbook. 100%. If I like the steelbook, I'll get it. I wonder if this code is even any good. While we wait, I'm gonna try it. I'm going with no because, let's see, what year is on this disc? I know they put the year on these games sometimes. 2011. 2011 is when Uncharted 3 made its debut, which is crazy. Nope. That's a very good point. Why doesn't he have a magical alarm clock? You'd think they'd be able to have one. I gotta get Drake's Fortune and Among Thieves one more time apiece. I don't know if they both had steelbooks or not, but I know Part 3 does. Well, alright, let's see how this disc looks. Actually, it's in pretty good shape. It ain't got no spots or anything like that in it. This is the first time I've looked at this disc since I bought this this copy of the game. Neither one of the copies have 3D on the disc, so I was making sure there wasn't no difference between them. I think he should have a magical alarm, for sure. Without a doubt. I need to get a shelf for my games, too. Also, I just realized, oh my goodness, I can show you the gameplay of my save file for Minish Cap, my personal save file. And I can do it with my GameCube. When that any Game Boy game I have, I can play on the GameCube. He sucked for hours for sure. There's no doubt about that. That is awesome. Yeah, I got the Game Boy player for the GameCube, and the most expensive part with it, the disc. What's that disc going for now? Oh, Nationwide sent me an insurance or a thing. Itch. Game Eye. That's what I need. Game Eye. What, did I remove the Series X? I did. Okay, yeah, I did. Oh my goodness, that has gone up. The disc alone for the Game Boy player is $147. $147. That's insane.
Hi, Harry. Big
Oh, I
match
thought the
against
game
Slytherin
locked up for a
today.
second.
I'm glad it's you that's doing it. After all that flying about and what we found out last night, I can't think straight.
Me neither. We can't tell anyone about the diary, and I don't want to be the one who brings up why Hagrid was expelled 50 years ago. And then there's...
This time, let me rip, tear.
the voice. I just heard it again. Didn't you?
Harry, I think I've just understood something. I've got to go to the library.
What does she understand?
Loads more than I do.
But why she got to go to the library?
Because that's what Hermione does. When in doubt, go to the library. And
To be
Harry,
fair, Ron's got a point. When in doubt, go to the library. He's not wrong. I'm gonna grab this. Where does it want me to go? That is a lot of money. For the Game Boy player and the disc, I spent around $200, give or take, here 3 or 4 months ago, maybe even 5 months now. I originally had a Game Boy player and a disc. I ended up selling the system, the Game Boy player, and the disc because I had to have the money for something, and I sold it. I just got the game. I think I got the GameCube last year. I got one back last year. Um, and I got the GameCube player. Yeah, it screams loudly. He's like, "We can't tell anyone about the diary." Like everyone's just pretending to ignore him. Like, if you don't want us hearing it, you should probably speak in a lower tone. There we go. It's finally moving screens. 5 business days later. Quidditch match versus Slytherins at the, okay. Just going through these doors now, or as a matter of fact, I need to plug my stopwatch back up. Or not stopwatch, my Apple Watch. I don't know why I just called it a stopwatch. So, I'll explain why I've got an Apple Watch. It was mainly to help with credit. And plus, it was something, couple $100. I was like, you know what? I need to help. I need something to help with the credit. I'm gonna be paying my phone bill anyway. I was seeing what it was gonna cost a month to have that. Yeah, geez, Harry. Um, it was like 11. I think it was like. I think I'm still. I think I've only got a couple months to pay on it. Actually, it's only like 11, $15 a month extra on my phone bill. And I gotta show you what I put my games in. Oh, come back here, Skyward Sword. Quit running away. You don't want to go back in here. Let's see. I got Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Skyward Sword, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, which I've only played a little bit of. I might start this over and stream it. I got Burnout Paradise, Minecraft, Switch Sports, Pokemon Sword, Farming Simulator, Diablo, Pokemon Diamond. I got Diamond as well. My buddy let me borrow it. I went to give it back several times, and Christmas rolled around, and he told me, you know what? I never got you anything for Christmas. You can keep that Pokemon Diamond. I was like, you sure? He's like, yeah, I'm sure. You can have it. I was like, I appreciate that. I got it because I needed one. You know how many times I've wore it? Maybe 10 times in the 2 years I've had it. I need to. I'm not used to wearing watches, so it's a bad habit of forgetting to put it on. That's the plan, is to play that on stream. That's a definite plan for sure. Also, let's see what. Okay, it was for one of my other videos. I'm at 39 followers on that account now. Getting there. I gotta replay Pearl on my Switch too. Pearl. Is that Diamond? No. I don't have Pearl, but I know some. I think my roommate might have it, and I know he won't mind me borrowing it to see if I like it. I like Sword, so I'm pretty positive I like um that I will like Pearl. Let's see here. I've actually got a couple games I haven't opened. I don't think I'm gonna open Perky Little Things. It's complete. I don't think I'm gonna open it. Um, I got Persona 5 for the Switch. I haven't opened it. I don't think I will. Those are the only two unopened games I have. which that first one I named off, you can't even. It was originally released over here. So I sent you a photo on TikTok, by the way. That little green case you see, that's what I can put my Switch. That's what I put my Switch games in. I have another one. I have to find the carrying case. I think it's still in it. Did I bring the? I think I brought the carry. I got the system in here, so yeah, I brought the carrying case in. There it is. No, it's not in here. I do have amiibo cards though. I got a slew of them. Them amiibo cards for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Lifesaver. Oh, if you're playing Breath of the Wild and you use the Wolf Link amiibo, neat little trick to know. If you get Twilight Princess for the Wii U, because I think I heard something about you is gonna get one at some point, try to get yourself a Wolf Link amiibo with it if you can. There's another set of Cave of Ordeals you do, but as Wolf Link. You play through these Cave of Ordeals as Wolf Link. So you're getting two sets of Cave of Ordeals. You get the regular set that you can play through as Link himself, but with the Wolf Link amiibo, you get to play the Cave of Ordeals as Wolf Link, and you can do it at any time. If I had a Wii U still, I would show you, but I don't. I sold my Wii U with all of its games and everything a couple years back because of not playing it very often, and I've seen that there's a known issue if you let the system sit for a couple of years without playing it. There's a chance that the system won't turn on when you go to use it, and that's the reason I sold my Wii U. Is because the only games I play, mainly when it comes to Nintendo, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm definitely sorry to hear that happened. But mainly the games I play are a little bit of Pokemon and Zelda. And it is cool. Whew. I know one thing. If you go to get the Twilight Princess for Wii U, it's not gonna be cheap. Um, Let me look it up for it. There's a possibility that it has come down, but I'm not gonna hold out hope. Go ahead and do that, but switch this to Wii U. Oof. Ooh. That's still a spicy price tag. You might can get lucky and get it for as low. I've seen complete in box, complete in case for 75 here recently, which was December 10th. But the Wii U version was staying above the GameCube version there for a while. Whew, that's not cheap. And I should mention, I had, besides Hyrule Warriors, I had Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess for the Wii U. I should mention, when it comes to Zelda games, I'm not. I'll play some of the Hyrule Warriors games, but I'm not a big fan of the play style. I've always been more towards the way Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword, more of the linear layout of the games. But that's also another thing, is the lore is not really any specific lore to it. But what I'm looking at right now, you can get all 4 games for the Wii U, which this includes Hyrule Warriors. I think if it was me, I would try to find another listing without that game. If you was going for all 3. But that didn't have any significant lore, yeah. Sojin. Oh, that's the Wii version. Let me turn off the filters. See what people have for the prices right now. Okay, so there's one. That's an American copy. Complete in box. This looks pretty good. That's not a bad deal. That's just the game, though. It doesn't come with the amiibo, which the amiibo now is not too expensive. I think Wolflink's like $20, where when I got him, he was really expensive. But I got him on the download from Walmart. Walmart, I was like, I want Wolflink, so I bought him. What I didn't realize, and I wish I would have realized this sooner back then, but when I bought Wolflink, I got another copy of Twilight Princess, unopened. I should have held on to that. I should have. But I turned around and sold the game for $20 and got my money back and more or less got the amiibo for free. Because I already had the game. Oh, this loading screen though. I could have went to town and back, I think, and got back before it was done. How far to go back to where I used to live? It's definitely an infinite loading screen. What I was saying, I found a copy of Twilight Princess for the Wii U. It would actually be a good deal to jump on, but I know I'm not saying to go buy it or anything like that. Uh, Let me see here. Oh, it's a bid. Never mind. I didn't even look at that. Never mind. Data go way out the price range before it's even. Um, it's looking like the lowest price I can find right now that is an open price for just a game is gonna be probably around $100 plus delivery fee. So it's it's definitely not a cheap game to get. Oh, and what I was also saying was I had I found Wolflink at Walmart and I bought him. I didn't realize he came with a game as well, an unopened copy of Twilight Princess. Well, I had just bought it for the amiibo. Well, I already had the game. So what does someone do that doesn't want a game? Turns around, goes to Facebook Marketplace and puts it on Facebook Marketplace, and I sold it for. I put it for $20. I think I got 30 for it because I didn't have change, and the guy was like, "Never mind, you just keep that." I was like, "Okay." I wish now that I had kept that copy of the game, an unopened copy of Twilight Princess for the Wii U is probably $200 to $300. That's if I had kept it. But at the same time, when I sold it, I got my money back for the amiibo and more or less got the amiibo for free. So it worked out. So I got what I wanted, and that was neat. Oh, never mind. It's nowhere near as expensive as I thought it would be. I just, yeah, I've seen Game Store need me. They are really. Oh, and at the time when I got this Wolf Link, the only way to get it was the way I bought it, which was to buy it with the game. Now you can get just the Wolf Link now, which is really convenient because back then to get, like I just said, you had to buy it with the game. It drove the price of that amiibo up. I think at one point in time it was like $80. Now he's came down a tremendous amount. He is $14. Now he is $14, which is hard to believe. Another loading screen. Here we go. These loading screens, they're getting funner and funner each time. And I have an amiibo I haven't even opened, and I'm not going to open it. It is Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. As a matter of fact, give me a second. I know I got plenty of time because of that loading screen. I'll be right back. He's found it. I need to hang her up. Hey, no, you're completely fine. I understand working on them videos. I need to do the same thing when I'm done tonight. Or, well, when I'm done tonight, I got some chores to take care of. But I do need to hang her up. And I'm not going to open her either. She's going to stay sealed. Let's see here. What can I do? I think I'll get some screws for the wall right here. I think that's what I'll do. And hang stuff like that. But I also need to get a cabinet too for my games. Jelly, I was ecstatic when I found it. I was like, these have been hard to find and you got it right here and unopened? Yeah, I'm buying it from you. I can't afford it, but I'm buying it. I don't care. I'm putting myself in debt to buy this. That's what I said to myself. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put her right here for now. I've also got Link for the Tears of the Kingdom. I opened him. I got him the day I got the game, which is the night the game, or the morning the game came out. I pre-ordered Tears of the Kingdom for the Switch. So the people that came in that morning, that were in line, it was first come, first serve for the amiibos. I was like, I'm probably gonna make someone mad, but I'm buying Link. I should have bought Zelda the same day, but I didn't. Let's see here. I've still got the box. I also pre-ordered my Switch because I've got the Tears of the Kingdom edition Switch. I don't know if you noticed, but I sent you a photo where I'm holding the Joy-Cons and having the camera pointed at the system. I've got 2 sets of Tears of the Kingdom Joy-Cons. And the funny story behind that is I went into the store one day before our buddy that kind of done us wrong, not the guy that's running it now. He had someone bring a Tears of the Kingdom Switch that had been ran over. Someone accidentally ran their Tears of the Kingdom Switch OLED over with a car by accident or truck. I can't remember what he said. All it survived was those Joy-Cons. Well, the Joy-Cons have worked fine. Where I don't put all the wear and tear on my Joy-Cons, I bought them, and I've been using these. Also, I think I've got 3 pairs of Joy-Cons. I'm pretty positive I do. Let's see here. That graphics card needs to move. Alright. Let's see. No. What do you mean no? Oh, yeah, it's bad that that happened to their Switch, but I've got two pairs of Tears of the Kingdom Joy-Cons. But I've got the Skyward Sword Joy-Cons as well, complete in box. I'm fixing to put them on the charge because they're stone cold dead. I don't play with these Joy-Cons because I don't want them to get messed up. But I do charge them every now and then to make sure they still work. Alright. And the Joy-Con thing I have, which is the way I can charge them, is also the controller. My controller can charge the Joy-Cons. Okay, bug. This ladybug chose a heck of a spot to. Yeah, it was a bad situation. I hate that it happened. But at the end of the day, I got me a second pair of Joy-Cons that I can use for my Switch. Come on, ladybug, get out of there. This ladybug doesn't need to be right here. There. Right in the way of putting the charger in. There, they're on charge now. And it's hard to find them Skyward Sword Joy-Cons. I'll put these on here like so. And it's even harder to find Tears of the Kingdom Switch Joy-Cons that you can have extra of. I'll set them right here for now while I let the dem controllers charge. As a matter of fact, I'll see what these Joy-Cons are going for, complete in box. Yeah, that's sent. Let's see here, Game Eye. Okay, right now they're $74. They've came down in price, but they were close to $100 here a couple years ago. Which I won't never get rid of them because I like Zelda. I love Zelda a lot. Alright, set that right there. I think we're going to. I think this loading screens took like 10 minutes. I hated, that happened to that OLED. But at least they got some money out of it.
Welcome to what may turn out to be the match of the year. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Alright, I'm gonna have to focus for a
We're about to get
moment.
underway. And there's Draco Malfoy, Slytherin's new stinker. Seeker.
Stinker.
A great save by...
Bro, the stream paused and I was so focused I didn't realize it. Oh, you're fine. I just appreciate you being here. Oh, come on, gang.
Malfoy stormed into the lead. That tackle was so hard, it nearly knocked both players off their thrones. Superb goalkeeping, and the goal is passed. With that score, Slytherin's way ahead.
Oh, come on.
That was a really
We got
good
this.
bludger.
Don't let us lose to Slytherin.
Way behind on points. That was a great catch by Gryffindor. Slytherin passes the Quaffle. That tackle on Johnson was really hard. Master Split took a really heavy hit there. Gryffindor's trailing badly. That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. What a wonderful catch by Pusey. Malfoy's been hit by a bludger. Flint must be in a lot of pain after that tackle. He can't take many more of those. Gryffindor's got to do something special now. I could feel that tackle from up here. That tackle was so hard, it almost got fell off the roof. The Quaffle caught by Pusey there. Superb goalkeeping. The Slytherin chased the path of the Quaffle. Gryffindor's trailing badly. Gryffindor's way behind on points. The Quaffle is passed. That tackle on Johnson was really hard. Gryffindor
Got it!
wins!
Got it! We get the lose!
Clearing the Slytherin
Yes!
room this evening.
Yes! Take that, Malfoy! Oh, that was close.
And so, Slytherin wins the Quidditch Cup.
Wait, they win the cup? But I caught the ball. Let's see here. Is the stream still working for you, Cozy? Another loading screen. Starting at 2:48. Okay. Waiting game, waiting game. It might get to the point where these loading screens might take too long. Oh, I popped my knee. Popped the other one. Okay. Sounds good. Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna do some editing myself. Photos. Where's that video at? I gotta figure out how I'm gonna edit this. Hmm. We'll do this. Let's see what it gives me for this video. Yeah, that'll do for this one. That'll work just fine. Alright. Alright. We're almost there with the loading screen. And I said that the loading screen started at 2 hours 48 minutes. Yeah, each loading screen's taken almost over 10 mil. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. As if it don't lock up right now and give me an error, which is very possible. I may have to apologize about this one, guys. It's probably looking like I'm probably not going to be able to finish it if these loading screens keep getting longer and longer like this. I may have to start another game. What I may end up having to do is start over and actually get something to play, if you know what I mean. And the loading screen's still moving. Hey! Alright, it's
Harry, that was
done.
wicked! Oh,
2
it's such a
hours,
pity
48
Hermione
minutes
didn't.
is where the loading screen started. We're at
What?
3 hours.
Hermione wasn't at the match? No. I haven't seen her since she ran off this morning. I don't know. She's probably got her head stuck in a book somewhere. Anyway, I'm worn out. I'm off to bed.
Alright, I'm at least gonna save it. We're gonna spend another 15 minutes trying to save it real quick. And then I'm gonna switch games because the loading screen taking 15 minutes or longer is just too long. I want to finish this game, but if the loading screen, I'm gonna have to do some research, see if I can't figure out how to clear the cache and shaders in this game, and see if that'll help. But we're gonna switch games. I'm gonna switch to something on Steam. I don't know what I'm gonna switch to. It's something simple, yet fun, and I can have fun doing it. Let's see here. Did my post get done? Yours, you haven't got done with yours yet. Mine, that's done. Okay. I got mine uploaded that I've edited. I need to go to YouTube real quick. View your channel. Um, go in here like this. More. No. Settings. More. No, that's not the right thing. It's gonna probably be YouTube Studio. There it is. Oh, these got hit by copyrights as well. Okay. That's nice to know. No, I can't do it there. Uh, There we go. Alright. Okay. After I save, we're switching games. To what? We'll figure that out here in just a moment. Because I don't want y'all to sit and watch a loading screen every few minutes for 15 minutes. So we're going to play something different. I'll have another game picked out when we do another stream. Now I think I know what I'm going to pick out. It'll probably be... Because after tonight, I'm probably going to take a couple days. Because I have streamed for over a week straight. And I need to take a little bit. That way I can edit videos and do a few other things. And by that point, I should be able to start on Uncharted, Drake's Fortune. We can go to Among Thieves, which is part 2, and Drake's Descent, which is the third game. Let's see here. TikTok. Go back to TikTok. Or is it on YouTube? Should probably post it to YouTube. How about this? I'll just click on the live stream. Go to channel. And there you go. Yeah, it's 11 minutes there. So yeah, there's the saving thing. We're gonna save the game and switch games. I do want to complete this game, but the loading screen is just, it's killer right now. It was not that bad when I started it. Something is going on, and I feel bad that it's taken that long. Exit Dolphin. We'll do that, and I'll open Steam. Uh, Major update today. Oh, okay. So y'all get to see some new stuff. That's brilliant. Get ready to seal the season with 2 brand new vehicles, comet props, and loads. Italy map. Oh, expansion on the map too. Okay. So we're definitely loading Italy. Alright. Free roam. Oh, and the maps. I could change. Oh, that's awesome. Where is this special view? Oh, that is cool. Heavy machinery right there. Oh, that is awesome. Okay. Let's go right here. I'm going to switch to this. No, this. I want the manual. Loading force. What map are we getting? I think it's going to be the it should load up here any second. Give it a second. It says get to know the vehicle. I like getting to know it when it's in the wall. So, BeamNG Drive is a pretty heavy inducing game for a computer. I don't even know what map it chose, so it says vehicle loading done. We're gonna restart. Confirm. Play. We're definitely trying them vehicles out. Alright. They had an inspection, alright. We're not gonna go there. Where we're gonna go is the grid map. We're gonna start At the terrain. They updated the loading menu. And it's very possible with this update they broke the game. They do that every couple updates, break the game. Well, I think that car's totaled. Alright, vehicles. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. I've always wondered what it would be like if these were in the game. And now I know. Let's see what this looks like crashing one of these. It's moving, but it don't want to. It sure don't want to go nowhere. Alright. What modifications can we do to this? Okay, we can't really change much. What about... Ooh. I can't change that. Gearing. But... Oh, mods. This vehicle may not be on that model list yet. I'll have to give it a little while. Alright, I've messed with that one. What about this one? Replace current. Okay, this puts a lot of... This is really cool. I'm not even gonna lie. How far in the water can I go before it, or does this water get very deep? Alright, I've messed around with them long enough. Back to something a little more. "14-second pass in a quarter mile, not bad." Oh, it's not going nowhere now. Alright, let's make a few tweaks to the car. Hood. Do cut hood. We want that empty. We'll run this. No. That's odd. That's odd indeed. It's not giving me a concept. Oh no 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 no! Oh. Not working like it should. I think they messed that up. crazy to think a car could still run after this kind of collision. And my steering still somewhat wants to work, but that's... Oh! Time to get another vehicle. This car right here makes me laugh every time. This is hilarious. Oh, that thing never gets old! How is it still drivable? How is this thing still drivable and not on fire? I'm not gonna be drivable now. Oh yeah, it's definitely done for now. Sorry, cab. I gotta quit playing with the thing. That's a new one. I hadn't seen that before. It's definitely the right name for it, cheesecake. Alright, let's see what I can do with this, modification-wise. Oh, that's already on the variable boost. I could turn the boost up. Nice tuning. We're going to turn that all the way up. And who... Oh, it's already turned up as high as it'll go. Blow off valve. Let's go flying, boys. How is this still drivable? Okay, I don't think it's going anywhere now. I don't think I survived this accident. I think the seat become one with the engine bay. get this thing super hot and let it blow up the motor. And I'm gonna choose a game from my Steam library to play for an hour or two. Something about this area bugged out with that wreck. Alright. Let's see here. We've got a few games. That's got to update. You know what? I ain't done anything with Minecraft. Oh, it's got to update. Go figure. You know what? Let's get on some Minecraft. I'll be honest, I haven't been on this in a hot minute. And I may not be able to play this tonight, but we're gonna try. We're gonna want Java. Java is PC. I thought it was already installed. What's... Let me look at the settings real quick while this is downloading. Use beta version of the launcher. Um... Okay. Options. control. Actually, okay, so I will need mouse and keyboard for this. I can't use controller. Okay, good to know. W is move, walk forward. S is right. No, D is right. Left is S. Walk backwards is S. A is left. Okay, so achievements, quick actions G. F2 is a screenshot. Alright, done. We'll figure this out as we go. Okay? Single player. I don't know what to call the world. Up to moon. We'll name it that. Survival. We're gonna do survival for now, because let's up to normal. Let's get some stuff. No. Pick that back up. Let's jump. There we go. Alright. Guess it's just to pass the time and have a little bit of fun. Alright, I'm in a bus. Ow. Fast forest. You are my food. You are my way of surviving. I am sorry. You have to perish. I got enough for a bed now. Which is good. Now I need to grab some wood. Wood is a good thing. Oh, and there is a lot of animals over here. Take advantage of this while I can. More animals. I need all the food I can get before the first night. And a village! A village! That is awesome news! That village is the first thing I'm going to. Alright. Now I'll get over here. Be careful. Oh, let's go down here and check this out real quick. Okay. Yeah, don't jump down there unless you're ready to die. Ooh wee. That is a hole, I tell you what. Don't mind me, I'm taking your hay bales for food. Any more hay bales around here? Probably. Oh. Alright. Alright. Oh, I know where I'm making my home. Cherry blossoms. We're getting some coal to make our food good. I don't know right where the base is going. It's going right down here. Alright. I got a mine I can go mine in. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Right on the money. This is where we're gonna put base. Let me go ahead and place that down. Alright. No! Come back here. That should be enough. There we go. Let me see something real quick. No, come back here. I gotta quit doing that. Alright, well, I've enjoyed it, everybody, but I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna log out and save and quit. We will be doing more Minecraft videos later. A copyright Mojang. Do not distribute. Oh, means don't copy the game and sell it. I appreciate everybody that came in today. It has been a blast. It will probably be Saturday when I start streaming again. I need a few days to recuperate from being streaming as much as I have been. So I hope y'all have enjoyed it. I know I have. Thank you for being here, and we shall be back Saturday.